And hello everybody and welcome to God of War 2. Since we just wrapped up God of War 1 yesterday, and completely, absolutely, and utterly did not lose our mind at the last, half hour of the game. Glad it absolutely did not totally happen. We're back again here today to pick back up with God of War 2, continuing right where we left off. Um, like I said before, the plan is to play all of the main entry games for the God of War games. I'm a slight bit worried about God of War 3 and Ascension, depending on how well I can get those to run. But let's hope that those don't have too many issues. We'll test it on the weekend. But for now, we're back with God of War 2, which should be just fine. I mean, it's PlayStation 2 game, so not really much of a trouble there. But as always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all good to go. Okay. First ad is already in progress. Very good. It certainly has a bit of a different vibe? Yeah, I think so. I think I'd say at least the main menu has a bit of a different vibe. Instead of how to describe it? The first one kind of felt like, you know, like a battle. You know, it sure sounded like it's a fight against. Well, not against the gods, but it's a big fight. You know, it was sort of like the vibe. But this one sort of has a bit of an oppressive vibe. I was okay to just say Kratos has some big ass lips. My goodness. Hello, Tael. No wonder he gave those. I don't know what they were called. The not sirens, Poseidon's children, whatever whatever those were. He gave them big ass smoochies. No wonder with a pair of lips like his, mine. Anyway, hi TL, how you doing? Just set a few things up in the background. How's your day been so far, Ty? Is it still hot over there in Argentina? Doing good? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Had a power outage earlier. Almost melted from the heat. Oh, do you have an AC unit? Man, I wish I had an AC unit in the summer. 47 at 39 C in the shade today. Yeah, sounds like high summer to me. Great, isn't it? Alright, well, with the ad over, though, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna press a new game. Are you ready, Tail, for a new game? Oh boy. Yeah, I think after the fiasco of the last game, we're gonna stick with normal. I like normal. Normal is good. I'm a normal well, not necessarily a normal person per se, but yeah, normal enough. I mean, I like being average. That's probably the better word. Average is good.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods.
Dun dun dun.
Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows.
Hi, Athena.
Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred.
Nope.
Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
Wait, Rhodes. Isn't that... Rhodes? I've heard that name before. I played the hell of this game in PS2.
Athena! You conspire against me!
Oh. Did you take our juice? God, he looking mad. Hi, Lonnie.
Athena! You will suffer for this!
Oh God,
Don't let him open the door!
Chris, what? Oh, hey, it's the Okay. So I'm assuming we currently have all of our powers still. Oh, hey, look, we have an actual counter for our we have an actual counter for our power. Cool. Spew wee 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 wee. Me spewing. Oh God, so shaky, kid. Press and hold. Yeah, okay, that's. Hi, Bess.
By the gods, he's killed them all! He still has some of the powers of a god! Run!
Bye. Are you planning to play all the God of War games, even the Olympus ones? Are those the ones on? Not originally. I was kind of hi Dino. I was kind of like originally only planning to. God, now I'm having a brain fart. The mainline entry games. Come on, yes, I know that. Ah, yeah, the Athena's blades. Wait, that's the ones we got at the end of The golden ones, that's the ones we got at the end of God of War 2. Yeah, not really the, like, spin-off ones. Really just the 6 main entry games I was planning to do. Because I have, like, nothing set up for, like, a PSP emulator. No, God of War, the God of War Olympus is the PSP version, Which, funny enough, I looked it up after I had such a very strugglesome time yesterday, right, with the game. I looked up what is considered to be the hardest game, and they said from the mainline entries, God of War 1 is the hardest. I mean, the Athena swords. Yes, we unlocked Athena's blades at the end of God of War 1. From the mainline entry games, God of War 1 is really considered to be the hardest. Go figure. And then, overall, like, the hardest game in general is actually, like, considered to be God of War Olympus. So I'll be honest with you, not really looking forward to that. So I think I'll just stick with the mainline games. Yeah, I think that will do quite fine. R1. Oh wow. Really resilient, those little buggers. This game has your favorite ending? Well, it'll probably take us a little bit until we get to the ending, since we just started. I do already like that we have a counter. Lonnie's leg is feeling better. That's good to hear. Hi, bear fur. Oh. Come here, you. Come here. I said... Okay. R1 in front of it just to open it. Well, I didn't even take any damage, did I? Oh, a little bit. One hit, apparently. More juice orbs. I need to... There we go. How you doing? Boy, they really made the chests a whole lot smaller, look at that. Yes, he has green orbs of Georgia Elf, I know. Wait, prep. Do you mean like pull it down? Okay. No, it's fine. I'm gonna say the actual fight against the Colossus were a pain in the ass. What? What, in this game? XX jump twice. Hold R2. Okay. Well. Not that that particularly mattered. Really? Alright. Fuck you. What? You see that? He hit me anyway. You get points a little bit more quicker. Look, okay. Blue orbs, refill your magic. Yes, I know. You sleepy. Well, I somehow have the suspicion that they're not gonna leave us. Okay. With the powers that we currently have. Oh shit. Wait, what? No, hold on, I want the chest first. Okay. I guess that didn't really have a point at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. Motherfucker just... Oh, I guess it just staggers me. It doesn't actually damage my health from the looks of it. Oh, give me this first. Ow. Yeah, this game, the Colossus you're seeing right now. Well, Tail, don't spoiler it! What the hell? Okay. Do we still have infinite air? Maybe it would have been a cool fight. Now I know it's gonna be a sucky fight. Damn it, Tail. Oh, titties again. Why is it always titties in the beginning of these games? Very perk titties, too. Oh, okay, and, right. And apparently, whatever. Come on. Let's do this.
I wasn't done yet.
That's good for you. I pressed the wrong button. Fucking excuse me. What?
I wasn't done yet.
You can't just... No! 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 You cannot just, like, put the prompts in the middle of the screen and then put one prompt at the bottom of the screen. That's not how that works. That's because I'm not gonna look at the bottom of the screen. You don't know that. It was as for me, maybe you'll be the expert gamer who will do it easily. Yeah, of course! Obviously, Tayal, because we did it so well the last time. We will! Lonnie, look away. This is nothing for your virgin eyes. What did I wrote that for the thing? Hi, Willie.
Hi there.
Apparently I do have some performance issues.
Praise the gods.
Oh my god. Well, we did it. It's enough of that. God, he really had some pressure there. For a second, the little fella. Yes, GG. I won the sex mini game. Awesome. You know, I have a question, right? Remember how people lost their absolute shit with like the hot coffee thing in San Andreas? Do you guys remember that? You know, like the thing that was in the game files, not actually accessible, like in the actual game itself, right? Ah, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure people had a shit fit about this too, don't they? People probably absolutely lost their goddamn mind. I can imagine. See, this is always so interesting with console games like these. Who's throwing the sushi at me? I will slap you. It is Dino. Wait, Zeus has given you the opportunity to save your progress. Well, thanks, Zeus. Create new file, yes. Hello? Wow, that took forever. Why did it take so long? Jesus. Grappling? Grapple points radiate when in range. Hold on one to continue. Okay, so we have to hold. Press X while swing to release. Jump twice. Okay. Oh, I think that's a little bit better than the ropes. Why is it R1 now? Oh, great.
Show no mercy!
Hold down L1. I do feel like that they moved past the scene. Yes, we already completed the fucking minigame. Hi, Amp. Biggest problem is I already have to pee. And we literally just started the stream. I should have really... I guess I forgot to do that before we started. Great. That's great. It's one of those days, huh? Oh. Jesus. Lonnie's going back to work. Okay, dokie, Lonnie. Have a good day at work. Yeah, we'll... in a minute. No, it'd be, oh look, we haven't even lost any of our... I have this suspicion, call it a hunch, that we're not gonna keep. Also, our health and magic actually looks bigger than in the last game. You know, considering that currently our Poseidon's Rage, as well as the Blades of Chaos, or Blades of Athena, or whatever the blades that we got, are all leveled at maximum, I have the sneaking little suspicion that we will not retain those for very long. Like I said, call it a hunch. That was like back in those days. Oh, wall climb. Okay, yeah. That was like back in those days when they just, like, you know, gave you that stuff to be like, hey, this is what you'll feel like in like 20 hours from now. This game looks a lot better though, like, honestly. I don't know, it feels like there's even more graphical fidelity. Ooh. Okay.
I will make you suffer! I am the god of war! I will make you suffer!
Cool. Not so cool. Also not so cool.
I am the god of war! None shall defy me!
Stand in front of the Colossus hand and press circle to throw its arm. It's funny because this is where we see like the super. I mean, granted, Kratos was already like kind of like really fucking strong in the first game, but now we have sort of like this ridiculous super strength that he has. Kalie, that's crazy talk. The game would never do that. I know, right? Right, how do I get over there, though? Oh. Come here, big boy. So, am I doing something wrong again already? Because like he damages me either way.
I will make you suffer!
Or am I just supposed to, like, spam my magic here? It's like... Okay.
None shall defy me!
Alternate pressing L1 R1 to repeatedly to escape the Colossus' crushing grip. Okay. Whee! I mean, I did it. Barely, but I did it. No, I'm curious, so, like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, just curiosity-wise. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Well, that's really weird. How did I do that? You guys can't see that, but somehow I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller, and somehow I managed to bend the plastic. How did I bend the plastic? What the fuck? Like on one of the sticks, I was like, "There's a weird nub," and it's like it's warped. What the fuck? How did I do that? I didn't even press it particularly aggressive right now. Great, well, might be time to buy a new PlayStation controller. There you go, I pressed it back down a little bit. Well, there you go, the raw strength of Shonk is apparently too much for a wee little wimpy PlayStation hardware. Damn ads, oh no! Well, while the ads are playing, I guess I'll just go and have a wee. Throw up the BRB screen. Use the grapply thing. Wait, what? All right, I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Are the ads over yet? Looks like it. Welcome back, everybody. See, I mean, we just started, so I'm not angry yet. So I'm just really curious though, Amp. Like, it explained to me dodge, like dodge roll with the stick here, right? Like this. How was I so like the arm of the Titan, Colossus, whatever, was like having an AOE effect. So how was I supposed to dodge that? Yes, the BRB was still on the screen, I know. But thank you for pointing it out. No, we're still full. I mean, I just sat down, Michael, but I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And now it's... Why did they change it to, like, from R2 to R1? Because now it just will automatically always press... What? Now it will automatically always press R2. Oh well. It doesn't dodge that well with the attacks. So you're telling me the game is like the game just goes like dodge forehead, and then I dodged and it says like fuck you, we'll hit you anyway. Okay, got it. Sushi. How's the Shong? No, Schnode. Oh my god. Oh, I was... Okay, wait, what? I'm confused, because I was like, I did not play this game for 6 hours, I can tell you that much. No, it says Spartan normal 15 minutes, got it. Okay, now it saves... Oh, so it was formatting the save file, got it. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Don't do that. The Shong... Stressed. A bit... Ow. Ow. A bit sad. The week was a bit much. But, you know, overall I think I'm doing okay. All things considered. Yes. Yes, I know how to do that. Shove. Where was green chest? Okay, can I grapple this thing? No. Huh.
Die with honor!
Was it supposed to... Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. Something about this felt like I was not supposed to do that way. Did I breaks the game? Was I supposed to do that? I mean, how else was I supposed to do that? That'll be fine. Aha. How's everybody in chat though? I hope you beans are all doing well. I did it right? Okay, thank you. Oh. There's green. Okay. Well, might as well use that then. I mean, we're not really missing any health, but... might as well. Let's see what the Colossus is. Willie's playing some Hi-Fi Rush, got it. Oh yeah, look, there's the Colossus. So is this like the lore as to why Kratos is like a normal sized person, but he has the power of a god?
Kratos,
Oh.
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power. I offer you the Blade of Olympus. It was this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
Xbox did that studio dirty. I mean, lots of companies do. It's generally always the developers in the end that get shafted. What? Also, Kratos, honey bun. Do you not find it a little sussy-wussy that first Athena fucks with your powers and then Zeus just goes like, here, take sword. Put the rest of your juice in sword. Trust me, bro. It'll be for your own good. Sounds like you're a little sus about that, Kratos. No? No, we're not gonna question that, Kratos? Okay, well, I mean... You do you! You better not take my red orbs. It's gonna take all of my red orbs, isn't it? I like the spinny attack. Spinny attack good. Pitiless. 200 hits. Monstrous 300 hits. Okay. Some more. Tyrannical. Is it just gonna be infinite people? Immortal. Ferocious. It's gonna take away my red orbs, isn't it? Godly. Wonder how high this goes. Can we get it to 1,000? Hi, Bolt. Omni what now? Omnipotent. How you doing, hon? Kalie is a bit sad, but Olympic. It'll pass. It'll pass in due time. You know, as corny as it may sound, I like to when I'm not feeling too good, all powerful. Nice. When I'm not feeling too when I'm not feeling too good, I just like to think of Bob Ross, who said, "You gotta have bad days too to appreciate the good days." Okay, I feel like it's going to be infinite amounts of people. You guys destroyed my 1,000 combo. How dare you? They're not dropping any points anymore. Alright, good. What are you up to, Bolt? Really? Okay. So I see they still have archers in the sequel just as much as in the previous game. Got it. You're playing Morrowind? Now that's a blast from the past. Look, there's a Spartan. In there fighting a non-Spartan. Wait, what are the people of Rhodes called? Rhodanians? Where is Rhodes? Was Rhodes in, is that in Greece? I think Rhodes might be in Greece, right? Rhodians. That'd be another term, I presume. Oh, wait. Okay, they better not steal all of my orbs, because like, why would you give me a chest with red orbs if you're gonna take them away from me, right? Like, look at all of my orbage. Fuck. Okay. What does stack Ergonians mean? Is that one of them, like... That one of them like hip young people talk that I'm too old to understand. Because like when somebody says stacking bodies, for example, that means murdering. You have no clue, you just said it. Oh, okay. Got it. It's an island, but it's considered to be part of Greece, I think. Alright. You know, I've definitely heard of Rhodes before. You heard it in the video once. Got it. How are the controls compared to God of War 1? Pretty much the same, for the most part. So far, at least, we'll see how it goes once we have different powers. But so far, not nearly as many combos. Like so far, I've only been introduced to light heavy attacks and special attacks when holding the block button. Like nothing about like, you know, square square triangle square square circle square triangle triangle circle square x x triangle circle square x triangle circle. You know, none of that stuff. For the previous game, so far at least. That might still come later, I don't know. So far it's just a teeny tiny bit more simple, which I very much appreciate. Because like remembering the 40-something combos of the first game was, yeah, no, there was no remembering. There was only forgetting. If it require more than like 3 button presses, then Shrunk Brain already confused. Oh. I do like the spin move. I've used the spin move a lot in the previous one. I could just open this. Hell yeah. Oh, welcome back, Amp. Sorry for the... Oh, I didn't even read that yet. My eyes just skipped over that. Which orbit am I talking about? The one in the game or the one on my chest? Well, usually I don't talk about my own chesticles. And trust me, Willie, you're in most cases not nearly as bad as some of the other people around here. I am not going to point fingers. You know who you are. Oh, fuck. There's the authentic God of War experience on PlayStation 2 that I was looking for. It took us 55 minutes to get to this point. Man, that's the experience vault right there. If you needed like any sort of input as to how is this game, there you go. I remember printing the combo lists for these types of games. Yeah, no, that's like writing down the cheat codes for GTA San Andreas and stuff, and just writing them on a sheet of paper and putting them like in the in like the I forgot the name. It's not a cartridge. Was it just a disc? CD cover? You know, these old things, optical media bad, by the way. So the fast attack, or the heavy attack, is actually a little bit quicker than the last one. You know what? I'm just gonna make a save state. So I don't have to do this over and over again in case we fuck up again. In case I fuck up again. See ya. Huh? Huh? Can you, like, fuck off for a minute?
With your godly power drained into
Ah.
the blade, it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods.
Got it. God, he's like a little brother right now, only doing the one move. Ow, what the fuck? They did steal all of my red orbs, then the fuck was the point of giving me those red chests? Okay, alright, well. I need to stun him somehow, how do I do that? Okay, great. Awesome.
I will make you suffer! I am the god of war!
I swear to God, Michael. See, the chain blades are also better, doing a better job at crowd control. Yeah. What? Am I being stupid? What?
I will make you suffer!
What am I supposed to do here? Again.
I am the god of war! None shall defy me!
Okay, and now we're out of, Okay, great. So we just have to stand close enough to fuck him up. There goes all of our magic. I'm glad that we have plenty enough health, right? Got it. Great success.
Curse you, Bale!
Ah, yes, thank you. So first it steals my money, then it steals my magic, and then probably it steals my health,
It
right?
will have the strength to destroy all who defy.
I am the god of war! I will make you suffer! None None shall defy me! I will make you suffer!
Alright, well, now that I know what I have to do. Okay. And now I drain my health, right? Yes, perfect. You have acquired the Blade of Olympus. Fucking Terminator looking ass. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, there's people inside of this guy. What the fuck? Is that like the Blade of Artemis now? You'd think that the Blade of Olympus might be a little bit stronger than the Blade of Artemis. Who knows? Here's drain the life energy of the Colossus into the Blade of Olympus. Just due to the hint message these provide, I can't read. Hints on how to solve puzzles. These can be disabled in the options menu. Got it. What a tease. What a terrible tease that was, though. Giving you like 1,000 or 2,000 of the red orbs, only to be like, yoink! Just taking all of your money from you. Do we at least get to keep the stupid blade? We better get to keep the stupid blade if we already like put all of our juice into it. Hello? I can see the dot. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kalie's being stupid again. You'd think I have so much juice in the blade, right? Like with the god power of Kratos, as well as the life force of the thing. You would think that it would be like supercharged at this point, right? Fuck. Well, okay. Wait, it does do, at least on the grunts, it does a pretty decent amount of damage. But then again, they are only the grunts, so... Oh. So I want to drop down, okay. Are we at the top soon? How big is this thing? Well, I guess those are his armholes? There we go. Ah yes, the good old Kratos climb tactic of not using your legs and only your arms because, you know, you have like all of the upper arm strength. Honestly, he's probably just flexing. He's just straight up flexing with that. Oh, can I hit his lips from the inside? That would be funny. Ow. What does that do? It's a pendulum. Oh, does it block the... I'm assuming it's supposed to block the rays. Great. Is this good? Am I doing good? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I would just hope that this is good enough. No, it's not. Huh. And now what? So I get like one... Huh? Oh, grab the... There we go, now I know what I'm supposed to do. Lord Almighty. Don't I look like a fucking dumbass again? Yo, remember what Tael said earlier about that the fight against the Colossus is really annoying? I know, I can see what Tael now said. Or what Tael meant by that.
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Yo. Let me guess, Athena's gonna show up and grab the thing. Oh, great.
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
Oh, there's the stupid Athena bird. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Well, the Spartans and the Athens are just kind of like chilling there. I knew it. Oh wait, that's not Athena, it's Zeus?
Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you'll leave me no choice.
Oh great, yeah, no, we're just gonna fight. Okay, alright. That's okay, alright. We can't even swing our fucking swords.
Submit. I would rather die.
Oh. What? Well?
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
Willie's gonna head out. Okie dokie, Willie. Wait, did he just alter for all of the Spartan army?
You will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
Please don't make me go to hell again.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know. Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
Fight, Spartan. You are not meant to die
Ew.
here. This is not the end.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth.
Oh.
I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
What? Is Kratos too pissed off to die again? Oh. I guess pissed off is not the right word. Yes, I know what red orbs do, thank you. Not like you took all of them from me. Eh. Too furious to die. Yeah, Kratos is like one of those people that's just too pissed off to die. Yeah, no, I know the type. That would be the franchise. Sort of. Oh, fuck off, arm. But that's interesting that the... God. Get off of my dick. Please tell me he's just climbing straight out of hell again. Okay, great. No, Kratos definitely died. So far twice, actually. And then sort of just, you know, climbed his ass out of hell. But that's interesting, because that's the same narrator from the first game too. Which means that even in the first game, even if they didn't... well, I guess they probably hadn't planned that as on the story yet, but that means... that the Titans were also, like, helping him out. That's interesting. Because there's this whole thing about the Titans versus the gods. I believe there's also... Oh, what was it? I think Norse mythology, yeah? Also has the whole, like, fight of the people or the gods against the Titans. Or giants. No, I think in Norse mythology it's giants. Right? Really does make you wonder, though. What makes Kratos so special? That, like, everybody wants a piece of him, right? Like, everybody wants Kratos to do their bidding. First it was the gods, now it's the Titans.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith.
Return to Sparta and prepare for battle.
But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
I am going after Zeus. It seems I still have allies on Olympus.
Horse. Kratos is busted as fuck. He's also mad as fuck. Wait, who was the other I feel like that was like an actual I don't know if it was a game or if it was a like a comic book where somebody's like actually like they literally say that he was so mad he couldn't die. Who was that? He did die and was brought back, but apparently resurrecting doesn't count as dying. It's not hell, it's the underworld. Well, it's the Greek version of hell. But then what counts as dying? Because if he died, like, if dying only means that he's dead and doesn't come back, then you couldn't really have any other games after that. Give me 1 second. Because apparently, well, I mean, the 2018 reboot and Ragnarok made enough money that seemingly they're just keep on trucking. Because you know, there already has been talks about the next God of War game. Oh my goodness. Are you hiding any chests around here? No? Okay. Hi, Hans. It's a Pegasus.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus Olympus and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you, for only then will he truly be vulnerable. Kratos, to succeed, you will need more help than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. Go. It is time he was awakened.
Oh, why is it inverted? Wait. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Normal. Why would that be inverted? Oh god. See, I've never been a fan of flying. At least not in helicopters. The helicopters are bad. Alright. Commercial airliners, that's fine. Why are we... We're flying a Hunts now. Oh god. I have magic power, but no magics. Oh, are we gonna get new magics? Oh lord. You know, for supposedly being mortal again, we do still kind of do really wacky shit that... Oh lord. We do really still that kind of do a lot of wacky shit that you don't see any regular mortal being doing. Also, what are those, griffins? Press X to boost into the Raven. The fuck? What? Bro, why am I killing all sorts of mythical flying things? What is happening? What the fuck are you? What is going on here? Well, you just covered the whole screen. Lair of the Titans. Well, they really pulled out all of the stops for the sequel, huh? Because this is like cinematic. This straight up just like cinema. Point underworld is not the same as our definition of hell. It was a whole other world you lived again in. Where in it you were allowed. It was based on the quality of how you lived. Oh. And horse is dead. Oh god. Oh hey, harpies again. Great.
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the great Titan. You must free the Pegasus, Kratos. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
I do not have enough power to lift the finger of the Titan. Well, excuse me. If the size and scale of this game really showcases the game so well. I mean, yeah, that was like one of the things I always remember from the God of War games as well. That everything is kind of, Okay, well, not that way. So we have to fight super strength wall slide. Hold R1 to slide down. Cool. Yeah, that's sort of like what we were missing a bit in the last game, that we could go downwards faster on these, because we could jump up and down. Or not, we could jump up and to the sides. Uh-oh. Are those goat people? They make goat noises. No. I do very much love, though, the twists, because, like, unlike the original setters, maybe? I mean, they definitely do have, like, goat lower halves. Right? It's interesting to me how they always take in these sorts of games, they take, like, actual mythology, but then they twist it. They put their own spin on it. Like, the 2018 one is a very good example of how, you know, because Baldur is actually, in Norse mythology, like a really good god. And, like, everybody likes Baldur, and then, like, you know, in the 2018 God of War, Baldur is just, like, an absolute fucking asshole. Also, I guess there's a bit of a hint that Zeus did call us our son before he, you know, shoved the truck-sized sword in our abdomen. So I guess you could take that as your sort of explanation as to what is going on, right? So I still don't quite get, was Kratos always a god? Oh hey, great, Minotaurs. Oh my god, his charge is so much longer. Oh. I don't have any of the heavy attacks yet. Okay, the button mash QTEs do feel a little bit easier than in the previous game, I will admit. I'll leave you be. It does not nearly feel as bad to button mash. I should like make a picture and post it in the Discord. There's something really, I somehow managed to, like, I have never seen that before either. I have somehow bent the plastic, like on like the it's really weird. On the left stick, the like rubberized top layer It's somehow I bent it. Don't ask me how. Pure, unadulterated, unfiltered chunk strength is how. Wow, that was not that many marbles. Haha. What the f- Not what I meant to do. Okay. Hey, Amp, if I happen to like run past any like secrets or something that are not obviously visible, feel free to point them out to me. I am perfectly fine with that. How's a burb? Very bright burb. Oh great. Oh great. Wow, his charge is like fucking huge, man. I like the ice version of the Minotaurs. Those were kind of neat. Oh my. Alright, let's see what do we have. 2,750 for the blades. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different things. Is that more? Hold on, so we got the 4 abilities. Yeah, no, that's more. Cause that means we have... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. And we had 4 abilities and the 2 weapons in the other one. That means we got 2 more things in this? God damn. Kratos' arsenal is growing. Keep my eyes out then, but I'm sure... Rather want you to make sure that you... Wait, what? Read, Kalie! Read! Open your eyeballs! I'll keep my eyes out then, but I'm sure I'd rather want to make sure you play through this game. I mean... We played through the first one. We might have struggled a lot, but... Nah, we didn't, right? That's what counts. I'm generally not really one to quit, for better or for worse. Oh hey, it's the one that gets his liver eaten. Ah, I forgot what...
God of War, you live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus, my only crime
was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know. Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment!
Okay. Oh.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
Sorry.
Burn in the fires of Olympus.
Sorry.
Kill me, Kratos.
I'm working on it. Oh. Of course.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos.
Jesus, I'm working on it, dude. Let me get my bearings here.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way.
But then again, you got all of the feathers and Gorgonized outside the room, outside the one room you handled decently well. Well, I appreciate that.
Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
How do I... I feel like I have to do something here, but what? There's a red chest. Oh my god, he is so needy. Alright, come here. Do I get more points when I like smashed him against the wall? Almost looks like it. I can still hear him. My goodness. Bro really has no chill. You've been here for probably like thousands of years, so just relax. Relax your ass for 5 minutes. Until I climb around. No chill, these people. No chill at all. Oh yeah, at least we also get red boobles. When we throw somebody of the cliff now. Oh, hey, we found our first Gorgonite. Awesome. Wait, can we grab that? Come on. Off you go. So that should be the area where chest 1 is, right? I'm not like missing this, like, right? I'm not just like running past it by accident. This is like something that I have to do, correct? Ooh. Well, how do I get to you? That looks like an arena. Ah, yes. Medusa. Come here, Medusa. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, great. He just dodges the heavy, huh? Please no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it's... Right. They reduced it to 3, that's something. That would reduce it from 3 to 2. That's already something. Well, I did it! There we go. Well, Good thing I did touch those 2 other chests that I had over there somewhere. Oh, Lord. Wait. Aha. I'm not a servant of Zeus, you should know that. Sure, save again, why not? You can never save enough. Not of these games. Typhoon's Cavern? Oh, great. How much do I need for the blade? 2750? Got it. Okay, well those bridges look like you would break them with a heavy attack. Fucking chill over there! And this guy really has, for being an ice giant, or titan or whatever, he really has no chill. I could just grab those things. Huh. Would you look at that? Perspective is kind of hard to gauge. You know what? We have the technology. See, I thought the shaded spot would actually like be of protection. It turns out that was a critical error, because the shaded spot is not of protection. You don't see me. You're stinky. You know, you'd think the flying thing would be more affected by wind currents than I am. What? 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 Fucking... I swear to God, like, I pressed the button and the game was just like, nah. Well, I didn't see the bot, so... Oh, hey, I got a Typhon's Bane.
Pay for that, Kratos.
Yeah. Hold down L2, activate Typhon's Bane and press... Target shoot enemies objects from afar. To fire. But yeah, Bass always does like leaving when moderation is required. That is true. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's that it was held back by a banned phrase because I didn't see anything. Well, at least we got a bow now. Be nice if we had unlimited ammo for the bow. That it was like working on a cooldown. I mean, right now we get infinite ammo, which is nice. So now we can basically go back, right? Collect another... Ah, right, okay, we can upgrade our swords! Yay! Still a nuisance? Yeah. Yeah. But what are you gonna do? Sadly, it's an ongoing issue on Twitch, but you know, it's just about anywhere. At least Twitch is fairly good. Well, they're better about it than you know, places like Twitter. What, really? We only get the circle? Oh man. Jesus. Okay, remember that. Maybe that's useful. Just circle. I never really press circle. I only ever press square or triangle, not really circle. Because circle is usually always grab. How are you doing, Bass? Sure. Sure thing, bub. I feel like good old Susie Boy is going to not be particularly thrilled if we free his eternal torture pal. But that's just an assumption. That's just a theory. A game theory. I'm working on it. Relax morning so far, watching the stream. Nice. How's the game feeling? So far, it's feeling good. Nothing that really stands out for being extremely problematic at the moment. God, the guy is so needy, yeah. Ah.
Kill me, Kratos, kill me.
Yeah.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment
Prometheus.
of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
So now we have our... I mean, we already were strong, but now I guess now we have super strength again.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Oh. See, I feel like the Rage of Olympus or whatever it was kind of like recharged a bit very slowly in the first game. So hopefully this recharges maybe a little bit faster, that'd be nice. I What have you been up to, Bass? Been playing more besides relaxing? I'm assuming you're playing more Monster Hunter Worlds. Everybody seems to be playing Monster Hunter Worlds at the moment. That seems to be a lot of people's new go-to. Right this moment. I mean, we've got that little bit of juice. Wait, no. Amp, really quick. Did I miss anything in this area? Because I know now I go back, and with the chain... Yeah. No, because there's still the red chest over there. How do I get to this? And that was also a upgrade chest that I remember. How do I get to those? Well, it looks like I could go somewhere on this. Right, there's a chain. Oh, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha. Nice. Alrighty. But the question is, there was still that one closed thing. How do we get to that? Hi, bear fur. How do we get to the closed thing? Oh. I can see this chest over there, though. How do I get to that chest? I don't think I could make that. Oh wait. Aha. See, all I gotta do is open my eyeballs and see with my eyes. Phoenix feather. Oh, blue and red. Okay. But there was still one more. There was still one more a little bit further back. Where was that one? So we got that. Okay, I'll use that. Oh, where was that? I want to save really quick. Just so I don't have to do all of this stuff again. I like snow and those sorts of games. Oh, wait. Funny. When I asked, have I missed anything, right? I did not expect that there was like so many optional chests. Are you kidding me? Because we could have already like left the level, right? That should be in here somewhere, right? Blue, green. Oh, where was that chest? There it is. Wait. Well, that's still fucking locked. Camera really does not want to show me where I'm going. No, that's where it came from. The other side. How do I open that door? Oops. Because like that definitely requires some sort of like trap. Oh, it's oh. Got it. Man, look at the wrinkles on that brain. I really have the worst, like, karma of, like, just anybody, yeah? Like, the amount of, like, negative karma that I have is, like, unpassable. Like, literally, yeah? I could not have more negative karma if I tried. Like literally none whatsoever. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Okay, great. Well, let's do all of that stuff again. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least now I know what I have to do. You know what? We're just gonna make a save state, because why not? Just so we don't have to do this again. Because I don't want to do this again. There we go. Perfect. No, I think it's probably a good thing that today just don't have the energy to be angry. At least at the moment. You know, who knows? That might change, but at the moment, I'm all good. As good as one can be, actually. Right? Wait. There's another thing. There's another chain. I'm not sure if I can get to that chain, though. Okay, that chain goes nowhere. What's this? Oh. Okay. So we actually have golden orbs that load up our thing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I also like that we can activate and deactivate the rage, so we don't have to use the entire rage meter. What's up, Bearfur? You vibin'? You having a good time? Well, if we can really aim that like quick stab attack at a bunch of people. Anybody else? Kind of rude they put enemies around a safe station, huh? Oh my god, the camera angle. Okay, and now I have the Titan Strength, which is what I need to remove the Titan Fingies that were in my way. Right. Alright. Because fingies do be in the way. At least we can do that a little bit quicker now in this game. Come on, let go. There we go. Look, fingies. Oh. Of course, we need this. Hey, Picasso's. I might as well top up. Boop. Wait. I knew it. Look at that, we already got 4 Gorgon eyes. Well, I like to think that I explored this place pretty damn thoroughly, all things considered. Yeah, I just tabbed out for a moment. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, Baz. I can see the message now. Yeah, no, it's always this fucking Streambo website, though. You know what? I'm just gonna take like this Streambo website as well and put that into banned phrases. You know, you'd think, because I keep seeing this like supposed Streambo website advertised all the time. You would think that maybe Twitch would like do something about it or something. But apparently they're not. Moderation. Verbs and phrases. That's ridiculous. The term "remove the space" alone has been blocked 35 times. Simply the term "best viewers on" has been blocked 281 times. God, gotta love these goddamn scammers. And with love, I mean loathe. And despise. Alrighty. We're all good to go. See where our Pegasus takes us next. After we blinded a fucking ice giant. You know, if the giants or the titans want to help us... Oh, I can control. If the titans want to help us, then why wouldn't they just be like, hey, yo, Jimmy, help Kratos? And then he was like, fuck you, I ain't helping. Why? Like, is that sort of like... You tell me there's like Titan Group A and Titan Group B? Like one of them, they want to be
Kratos,
like, yo,
behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
oh lord. What is happening? There's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. Cheh. And now I'm just killing things again with my blades on my horse. I feel like Kratos is just gonna stab this fucking horse like once he's done with it. Come on. No, I'm not. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to use the bow right now. Brutal kill. And no wait. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Sometimes it lets us use the thing, other times it does not. Poor griffins. I kind of like griffins. Oh fuck. You don't even need no blades. You can just literally just tear the wings right off, apparently. We done? Nope. Still not done now. So bright. But that doesn't even look like no griffin no more. And that guy also has a big stick. A big stick that shoots things like a shotgun. Man, I want that. Okay, game, I don't need eyes apparently. Apparently you do not. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. We already fought this guy before. Is he gonna do the 5 pattern thing now? Oh god. it like a boss battle or something? Does this count as a boss battle? What the fuck, man? Why is it? Why is he always cutting off the wings, man? It seems so cruel. Also, once again, mortal apparently, supposedly. If he just like nails the landing. Okay, all right, sure. Do you know what I mean with? I'm not sure if cause I don't think any regular mortal person would do that sort of stuff that he is doing. You know what I mean? That's not normal. But whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Hi, Lonnie. Yes, I would in fact like to save my game. So there's a ladder that goes up. Chests. Oh. Well, we only do need 2 more Gorgon eyes. Until we get our first health upgrade. And how's God of War 2? So far it's been going pretty alright. But I would say that, I mean, you know, God of War 1 also went alright, for the most part, before it started to get really frustrating towards the end, so... We'll see how the end goes. You know, can I also just point out that he's just shoving blades straight into stone? Like, straight into stone. In order to climb, right? Well, I mean, it is blades that were like forged by the gods, so fuck. I'm assuming they're probably gonna like just stay sharp forever, I would think. Probably. Oh hey, it's Puppers. Apparently it's Stunlocker Puppers. Oh my god. Nope. Definitely gonna activate the rage mode for that one. Fuck that. What's this in the background? Is that a horse carriage? Looks like a horse carriage of sorts. The gardens? I mean, you know, this place would look a lot nicer if it wasn't for all of those swinging skeletons. Because, like, the like elevated terraces? I don't know what you call those things, but that looks nice. Thank you for helping me with the capture card. Runs smoothly without a hitch. Well, that's good. That's good. Excuse me. Just Kalie doing the Kalie. No, all we really did was use the recommended settings from the manufacturer, so... I think it was mainly the encoding method. Changing that to the recommended one that really helped you a lot with that particular card. And we can, if you have like issues transmitting, we can lower the frame rate again too, to reduce that a little bit. Okay, great. Yeah, I can't make that. Well, there has to be a thing we can put on it. I knew it. That one looked fresher. Damn. At least be a bit respectful with the bodies of the deceased. That would have been really funny if that was like the body of the boatman or something. Okay, you actually close, got it. Whoops. No, I don't trust this. I feel like there would be something hidden. I don't know. No? Okay. I just always feel like there's gonna be something.
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped. Kratos. This story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Oh, that's the guy that's carrying Fedora's temple. Yep.
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
Right. Am I in control again? So I guess there must be multiple factions, right, of Titans? I mean, it's a little stupid, though, that an act of compassion is what led to vengeance. Well, that was rude. Oh, great. Those puppies do go up, I guess. Hi, Buddhas. How was work? Oh, I'm beating up puppers. Ow. Hey, but that thing was... Oh, God. Annoying. Pretty good, actually, a lot better than yesterday. Well, that's good. How's the shark feeling today? Well... Still feeling a little poopy, but... That is how that is sometimes. In due time, everything will be better. Just annoying when it's things that could have been avoided, but oh well. Big hugs for the big shark. Appreciated. Do not stagger me, game. You know what I think about getting staggered. At least so far the game has not been... I know, like earlier in the Ice Giants cave, I had like maybe a moment where I sighed out loudly 2 or 3 times, but honestly, that's fine. Not really torn up about that. That happens. I don't even really have the energy to be angry today. I just want to hang out and chill, you know? That's all I want to do. Play that video game. Ow. Those red orb chests don't really give a whole lot of orbs. How much do we need? 5,250? Right. Ah. No. 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 Alright, Lonnie. Have a good day at work. Oh, cool, the grab is like a big swing. No, I don't mind. We can hang out if you want. As long as you're okay with, you know, focusing on my video game. Lonnie's gonna head out. Okie dokie, Lonnie. Do. Yeah, Lonnie gives a lot of shouties.
Yep.
Hello.
Which is I.
It is I too. Just, oh my god, I need to clean up my audio tabs again.
So you gotta put away my robes.
Too much shit in here. I'm thinking about picking up that Space Marine game because that's like 35% on
Oh,
sale
Space
right
Marine 2.
now. Yeah.
I mean, I still need to get back to it myself, so if you need somebody to roll with.
They also have like this, both the multiplayer and the co-op
And the
thingy, like the...
campaign. Or co-op, yeah.
Oh, right. Well, you never played Souls games much, right?
Souls games? I mean, I played the first one, the second one. I can't remember if I played any of the third one, but I've never finished any of them. I usually just get kind of bored.
Lol.
Which is not to say anything against the games. They are great games. I know, like, the environments, the stories and stuff are rich. It's just not my kind of thing. Like, the first time, I got a little annoyed with the first one with, like, what I call, like, synthetic difficulty, where the most difficult part of the game was it simply going, oh hey, this enemy you couldn't have possibly seen or predicted until it tries to kill you the first time. Yeah, it whooped your ass because you didn't know it was there.
Dark Souls 1 likes to do that every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah. And then 2, I just didn't find difficult, and I, like, played till I got to, like, I think I just kind of got lost and didn't know where I needed to go next, and I got tired of running around, just never got back to it.
Dark Souls 2 is like largely regarded as the worst one in the series, which I disagree. I dislike Dark Souls 3 the most because of its like they really what?
I enjoyed 2. Like, I liked the gameplay and everything. I got lost, and then I just never got back around to it because like I tend to be playing games with folks, so like I don't have a whole lot of time for playing alone.
That's why Night Rain might be interesting, because Elden Ring Night Rain is like they're... I don't know exactly how they're planning to design it, because I didn't want to like watch the... They had a network test a while back. That's like basically their betas, so where you can play them, but that was a PlayStation exclusive, and there were a couple people who were streaming it, but I didn't really want to spoil it myself on like the gameplay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Night Rain is like something new because they're... It's like, it's not a full game. It's $40 right now for pre-order, and it's like it's a 3-player co-op like roguelike, but in, you know, like with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 assets. So that's definitely a lot different from what we're used to. That
that's
might be
something too.
interesting.
With Space Marine 2, I've never actually gotten to play the main campaign co-op yet. Because every single person I know who I've played with or could play with, they're always like, well, I want to play the campaign alone first, and then just nobody ever wants to actually go back and play co-op. Everyone just wants to do the operations.
I like Kratos. Motherfuckers like went to hell twice and was just like, nah, I'm too angry to die.
Yep.
He's just like, I'm gonna just climb my ass. Well, the first time he climbed out through a rope, the second one was a chain, so but twice he climbed straight out of hell, so.
Yep. He's Greek Doomslayer.
Yes, because like earlier I was like, there was a game that I remember where somebody was like, oh, he was just like too pissed to die. So that was Doomslayer. Yeah, now I remember.
Yep.
And then it just sort of like dropped a big stone on him because they couldn't kill him. They were just like, we're just gonna lock this motherfucker away before he kills every last single demon.
Yep, put him in a box again.
He just kind of like had a nap.
Oh god. There's been 3 days that I haven't been able to actually play a game. Not that I don't mind doing things for folks. I don't really mind drawing and all, but I was on such a Monster Hunter hype train, and then I had to put it down for 3 days, and I was like,
I've heard one of our guys in chat, Dino. He has actually a smaller CPU than me, and also 3080, and he says the game runs for him with his settings at like just about 60 frames constantly. Like he's experiencing very little dips, but I'm assuming that with the streaming
Well,
software and stuff.
once I turned my stuff down, and my stuff isn't exactly new, I've been running on it for a while, like, mine runs fine.
Didn't you buy a computer just last year? A new one?
No, I've been technically running the same computer since, gosh, it's been probably 12 years?
Yeah, but we were in chat with
12.
Willie when you were building
But-
the new computer.
But yes, I am. Oh, he's built new computers, yes. But I sort of built a new computer. It's technically it's like the premises of if you have a boat and you replace all of its parts, it's still the same boat. It's still the same computer technically, as it's still the same case. But yes, I replaced the motherboard a while ago because I had to.
And the GPU, probably.
Yeah, motherboard, GPU. I got some new RAM recently. I'm still running the same graphics card I think I got 2 years ago. So
I mean, my 3080 is like 4 years old now, so...
back when me and Yuri and Doldrum all bought new cards at the same time because they were like on sale online somewhere, and Yuri was like, "Yo, guys, cheap as fuck. Let's do it." And then we all bought them. They all bought the regular versions. I got the TI.
Hi, Jack!
Greetings, Jack.
What's up?
I was just saying hello, Jack.
Yes. Yeah, the first game it's Ares, and in this game it's Zeus!
Zeus!
He says Ares really funny in the first game.
I'm sorry, every time I hear Ares, all I can think of, it's hard to find the actual, like, animations. There was 2 of them, but, John of War. Ares! God of War! I call upon you to defeat my co-worker, Bruce! Because he's a dick! A mega dick!
Ah, great, she has the same dodge patterns as the fucking Medusa. Oh, she has also titties.
Ew.
Yes, I was really surprised that these games actually like do show off titties in a PlayStation 2 game.
I'm particularly surprised. Honestly, technically PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 was a more relaxed era of games.
Yeah, no, the 7th console generation is when they really sort of gotta stick up their ass. I swear this stick. I swear this stick is like pretty close to legitimately breaking off because of all of this.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, you have to like wiggle the stick back and forth like really fast. Wait, what? The other one just disappeared? Okay. Like it looks really funny. It actually looks like it's like concave now with the left stick, just because I've really like it's literally bent. I've never seen it. It's like this rubberized material is literally bent because I've just been.
My controller, I can only assume it's a combination of heavy wear and me just forgetting to trim my fingernails, but like one of the thumbsticks on one side always has almost like a gouge dug out of it down to the hard plastic.
Damn. Hello, new voice. Well, it's not really new voice, more just like having talked to Brutus in a bit.
Hi.
personal things that need to be worked out at some point too, but oh well.
No Fuji for me. Oof.
Eh,
Invisible voice.
people come and go. A while back, I had a regular throw a shit fit for no reason and then just disappear. So if I don't like play with
Mm,
people regularly, I don't really bother setting up a Fuji anymore.
mm.
Also, screen real estate gets cluttered.
Yeah, that's why I have like a two setup system. I have like my regulars all set up individually. But then I have like if I'm playing with people I don't play with frequently, then I have my group thing I can just toggle on, so I can just switch them.
You know, those Greeks are all about the booba and the ding dong. True, true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you look throughout history, pretty much almost like any sort of culture or religion was like really hot about that sort of stuff. I mean, look at the Norse. Literally, fucking Loki has like in his lore is that he literally fucked every single animal in existence. As shapeshifted into that animal's form, and has like sons and daughters of all species that exist, or something like that. Horny bastard.
Loki, the original furry.
I mean, he fucked everything, everything and anything.
Yeah, my statement's still accurate.
PS2 era games were hell on controllers. True. I feel like
Mhm.
maybe they were also like a bit more rugged back then, perhaps, because they were like more analog. There wasn't all of this fancy nonsense in the game. So did Zeus. True, Zeus also kind of just fucked everything. But that's why I keep saying, like, in the lore of a lot of cultures and religions throughout history, you will see just about anything having something. I mean, look at fucking Aphrodite for the well, that was Greek and also like later on Roman as well. Where they literally, in order in their temples, just to worship Aphrodite, they literally just banged. They just had huge
Oh man,
orgies.
I keep forgetting what that one Roman god who was like literally the god of wine, Brachus or something.
I did look up like god deities the other day, and because I was like, if Kalie was a god, what god would Kalie be? And then, God, I came across this one god who I was like, yes, because it was like it was like an Albanian goddess or something that was the god of fertility, the god of water, and the god of worship, or not worship,
Ooh,
warfare.
fertility. Fail.
Yeah, it was a really weird combination. Hold on, let me look that up. What did I look up? What
Oh
did I
yeah, I
call
can't.
that?
I can't. I know I've already put it into chat, but did you see my silly Newt emote?
Yes.
Newt.
List of deities. Classification? Cultural sphere. Fictional deities? Was it that one? No. Oh my god, now I don't wanna know which god did this. Hi Zell. Oh my god, Zell? Haven't seen you in like Zell is one of those people that shows up like once every 2 or 3 months. A blind woman. Did you not start gaming until the PS4? What? Sometimes people do like... Did I look that up? God, was it the god of like... List of war deities. That is what I was looking at. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And it was like water. Yeah, Armenia. The Anati, a goddess of healing, fertility, wisdom, water, and war. Which is a really interesting combination of aspects. But then I thought about myself and I was like, goddess of healing? I mean, former medic. Some people call me wise. And water, obviously. And then, like, fertility and war, well, I mean, I think that probably fits. Or I'd pronounce it wrong. It's Anahit. Also referred to as the Golden Mother or Mother of all chastity. I feel like chastity has a different meaning in that regard. Yeah, goddess for fertility, healing, wisdom, and wisdom, water, and war. Cool.
Super premise.
Equivalents to Greek. Mixture of Aphrodite and Artemis. Goddess of Hunt. Wait.
Oh man.
Hi,
Yep.
Rain. Because you're playing this blind. Yeah, I never played. I never played the. I only played God of War 2018. That's the only one I played myself. All the other ones I've never played. Gotta love God rolls, goddess of super ultra nice things, and absolute slaughter. True, true. No, it's just the combination of I just love the combination, like healing, fertility, and also warfare. Well, you know what they say, all is fair in love and war.
Yeet. One second, I just wanted to send you my load save screenshot because the just my drip.
What, a Monster Hunter?
The steeds of time, a gift from the great titan Kronos. His unsuccessful
I was a goddess of
attempt to gain
fertility,
favor
I
of the
mean...
Sisters of Fate, and change the destiny which the Oracle foretold.
Let me tell you, goddess of fertility is always burdened by major back pain.
I'm a lord of fertility.
Do you also have back pain from those massive boobies?
No, I have hip and thigh pain.
Fair. It was like the other day, right? Every once in a while, when nobody's really like live, which is weird because like I have so many people followed at this point, right? It's still some days there's only like either almost none online or like maybe only like one or two. And on those days, I look for people that have the shark tag to see if I can like find more shark tubers. Say not a whole lot of those around. Sad, much sad. And the other day I found one. It's like a huge dude, like a huge male shark, and like every time he has like a PNG, and every time he talks, right, he like his hand just goes up and grabs his own movie for some reason, and I was like, that's really weird. I've already have back pain. I've broken 3 vertebrae. Right. That's probably not chesticle related, though. I would wager. I would dare say. There we go. I really don't like facial hair. I've never been a fan of facial hair, but it does look like, if from what I recall, it does look like the one that's similar to what you have in real life, too.
Yep. Yeah, I went for as close to me as possible, basically.
I don't know, I've just never enjoyed facial hair.
It's pretty close right now. I've got my winter beard on. Normally I bust off the sides and just have the goatee, but, you know, it's been cool outside, so...
Talking about cutting hair, oh my god, have the hair cutting prices escalated for you as well?
I'm sorry, my brain, like, stopped. What was that last thing you said?
Did the haircutting prices for you escalate as well?
No idea, because I don't pay to have my hair cut. I cut my own hair.
Awesome. I would do that too. I used to do that for a long time, and then, you know, I always get criticized by my folks and being like, it looks like a hobo. I'm like, and then the last time...
I've only ever done, like, buzz cuts or, like, Viking cuts, and they're frankly, like, stupid easy to do.
Yeah, no, I just buzz down everything. But apparently my mother does not like that. So she always urges me to go get like a professional haircut, and like the last time I was, which was like 4 weeks ago, they charged me, can you believe it, 24 euros.
Jeepers.
Yeah, for literally not even just like any, like literally just cutting the hair. Nothing special. Nothing like fancy or anything. No, literally just cutting the hair. And it's like that's the reason why I'd like rather want to do it myself, to be honest.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. Stupid inflation just ruining everything.
Pretty much.
Can't have shit anymore.
Alright, what in the world was I doing last?
Oh great, it's why is everything in a PlayStation 2 era timed? It's like everything is like, oh, you only have 5 seconds to do the thing. If you don't do the thing in the 5 seconds, well then... fucking sucky-wucky for you. Oh, great. There we go. Wait, so if the original God of War came out in 2000... Fuck. I mean, the original God of War came out in 2005. When did God of War 2 come out? When was that? Really? 2007. God of War 2 came out in the same year as Assassin's Creed 1. Christ. That was a long time ago. Who the fuck are you?
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus. Of all the fools who try, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming to an end. You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make.
Oh.
Come forward. Let us
Hi, Valor.
see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
Oh, hey, Valor.
Oh, great.
Kratos is so strong, he caught the tip of that sword with his abs.
Yeah,
That was a hell of a
supposedly
cutscene.
being a mortal, he does a lot of things that I don't really see any regular mortal doing. At least not any regular mortal that I know. Damn it. What are you doing? Come back down here, you bitch! Hold on, I can't reach out right now. I'm killing Minotaurs.
That feast I had last time I was playing, the timer doesn't count down while you're offline. Swag.
Bella prefers God of War 2. I mean, so far it does play a little bit smoother than God of War 1. Well, shit, my magic's empty. Now what? No. Just God of War 1 was really, really difficult. Like, really, really difficult. Come here. There we go. I think the idea behind us that he was a champion of the gods for a long time, and they gave him power for it. I mean, they did ascend him to godhood after the first game. And that Zeus was kind of like, yo, take this sword and put all of, like, your god, like, power into it. Oh. This is the sort of stuff that annoys me in these games. It said circle in an area where I couldn't reach the guy. You activate it from the ground. Oh, great. I think I'm honestly, like, maybe just a bit too young for an After Ares. Well, After Ares, you're like elevated to a god, right? After Ares, and then at the beginning of this game, you are a god, but sort of like you sort of take your job as a God of War a bit too serious, and all of the other gods were like, "Bro, can you fucking chill?" And Kratos is like, "No, I can't." And they're like, "Alright."
No chill.
And Kratos is like, "Alright, take this. Here's Zeus, boy. Here, take the sword, and the sword that will make you like the true amazing warrior. Just put all of your god powers into it, and you'll be good." And Kratos is like, "Alright." Jesus.
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blades, Kratos.
God damn. Fucking just hit him in the face with the door like 27 times. I always love the raw brutality. Yeah, Kratos. I mean, God of War 3 is probably the one where it's like. I mean, if you're the God of War, right? And like all you really like know is just loss and hatred and betrayal, then I mean, what will you do, right? Of course, you're a little mad. The reboot is pretty good too, though. Though it's like sort of like where Kratos, you know, like becomes tries to finally make up with his past. These games got some commentary released. I bet. Like the poopies alone, I can imagine people threw an absolute shit fit about. Would not surprise me. Considering that especially between the time period of about 2006 to 2012, Germany was like super anal. It's not a reboot, it's a continuation. Fair? But people always call it the reboot, especially like with the branding and everything. How much do we need for the 5,250? But yeah, I remember 3 being incredibly violent. And I do believe that God of War 1 and 2 actually were either heavily censored or either like completely blacklisted in Germany at release. Oh no, trust me. If you actually like look at God of War, it is really annoying because like you have you have like 4 entries for God of War 1, right? You have God of War 1 2005. You have the God of War 1 remaster for PlayStation 3. You have God of War 1 out of the God of War collection. And then you also have God of War 1 2018. It's honestly kind of annoying how many God of War 1s there are, apparently. The remaster is the same game, just usually they only update the shaders. It's the lazy way of remastering something. The West, let's just toss the year of release at the end. The East, let's just use the entire synopsis as the title. True. Fair. Valid. Those titles flow better in Japanese, or at least that's the impression I got. Yeah, God of War is one of those. God of War is very much like a Western title, though, right? I think at least. But oh well. I will get our god powers back in no time, I'm sure. We already have, like, the strength of titans, so... That's good, and, you know, for being... They always tell Kratos, like, oh, Kratos, you're just immortal. Yet again, for a mortal, Kratos does a lot of things that are very unmortal-like. I guess those are the unofficial titles that they have the years on them. You don't see that at the box art. True. In most cases, at least. True, yeah. Okay. Well, we did also finally get our health upgrade. Let's see. Magic. I did like the 2018 one a lot, though. And from what I've heard, Ragnarok is also pretty good. I just hope it runs, because I know back in the day when I first played the 2018 one, it ran fine, but lord did it make my computer sound like a jet turbine trying to take off.
Our destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
Yay, lightning!
I am fighting a giant frost baboon, and it has a very sudden and quick reaction speed.
Kronos Rage, what did you say, a frost baboon?
Yes, it is some kind of polar baboon.
Awesome. I mean, most heroes in mythology do things most mortals can't do, that's why they're heroes. True. I feel really silly for never thinking of Kratos that way. Is that a Seraph? That is a Seraph.
That is me, yes. Me and Valor are quite acquainted.
What, you and Valor?
Yeah, I rate him fairly regularly.
Damn. Someone's playing Monster Hunter, I see.
Yup. Do a little bit grinding.
Magical
Trying to be
powers.
as uninterrupted as possible.
I like how Bass says the magical power of 30,000 volts to the Tane. I mean, it was more to the body and out of the giant's eyes. Like, I kind of want to try out Monster Hunter, but like, you know, I don't know if the game is something that I would even like, for one.
Well, like I said, like, I completely understand that, and, like, again, even that's what I've said about basically every Monster Hunter up until now, and I even said that about this one, but, like, I don't know, just, everyone was playing it, so I thought I'd give it a try, and I ended up liking it.
It's more like, and then like the performance is a big thing. Like I can probably enjoy it if I get to like play it with friends.
I mean, I'm not even quite on rock bottom, and I'm fighting a giant baboon with baboon minions in the middle of a blizzard, and I'm getting like 54 to 30 to 60 frames. So, and they do have some optimization to do though, and I'm sure it'll run fucking magnificently after that.
Well, all they have to do to give you like 20% more performance right off the bat is just remove the fucking de novo. Capcom is like one of the few that's like still insistent on using de novo every single time, and it's like de novo is so awful. Like it's proven to have like, you know, reduced the performance by like 20 to 30%, and yet they still insist on using it. It is frankly kind of frustrating. And also like $70, and I don't really just want to throw $70 at a wall, you know, for something that might not even run on my system, and or I might not even have fun with. I kind of was thinking, people were telling me it has like a demo you can try, but it's not really a demo. There's the benchmark thing you can download.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, there was an open like play test thing a while beforehand that you could
Right.
do that like a bunch of people were doing, and that was free. Like I don't think I don't think anybody had to pay that. But woo, woo, angry monkey.
He's very much a champion. I mean, he was a champion of the gods in the first one, and then was elevated to a god, and then no, it's like literally the beginning is so funny. Yeah, you know, he's just so pissed off, you know, at Ares, and you know how much Ares fucked him over with his whole like family and stuff. And then he just like destroys city after city after city, and then Athena just like goes, "Yo, bro, fucking chill." And he's like, "No, I
No
am the
chill,
god
man.
of
No
war."
chill.
And then she just goes like, "All right," and fucking slaps him on the shoulder, takes his god power, takes like half of his god powers away. And then Zeus is like, "Yo, you know like Athena, which is, you know, like my bae and all, that just like took half of your powers. Here, yo, I have the sword, so you can like kill this monster that she summoned with the god power she took from you. All you have to do is like dump your own god power into the sword, the rest of it, to have like the ultimate power." And then Kratos like, "Okie dokie," and like I even said, "Kratos, does that not look a bit, you know, sus to you? Do you really want to, like, you already lost half of your power, do you want to dump the rest of the power in that fucking sword? Like, really?"
You really want to trust Zeus of all people.
And then Kratos does, and then Zeus is like, "Haha, with this imbued sword now, I will now slay thee." And then Kratos is like, you betray me, Zeus, why?" I mean, you know, Kratos is sort of known for being the one that hit good, not the one that think good.
I'm gonna shoot a giant monkey in the butt. Oh, never mind. It's turning around. It's turning around. Oh, never mind. It's dumb.
Also, the one thing I've seen about... Wait, did I save already, or did I not? I forgot. You will see why later it comes full circle and got it. All I know is that Christopher Judge voices Kratos in the newer games, and I love Christopher Judge to death because he is literally the actor that played Teal'c in the original Stargate, which is my favorite sci-fi show ever. And it annoys me that Stargate has seemingly such a little fanfare about it, you know? You know what I mean? I bet Brutus never seen Stargate. See? That's what I thought.
Oh, monkey run away again.
What's this? Aha! I knew it. They're hiding loot for me. Used to watch it back in the day. Yeah, it got overshadowed by like Star Trek and Star Wars. I mean, as far as I remember, Stargate sort of like ran. Wait, can I... Oh! No, Kratos! Oh. From what I remember, it ran sort of like in a time when it didn't really have anything. Because I don't think there was any Star Trek. Voyager had already wrapped up by the point that came out. And Star Wars only had like a couple of movies. I think they were like in the swing of doing the prequels at the time. Okay, guess we're not gonna jump down there. How you doing, Jack? No, Kratos. Smack the harpies. Come on. There you go. I bet you they're still hiding more loot from me. I should probably touch the buttons, actually. I have not yet touched buttons.
You're sleeping. It's time to put a bomb.
Press and hold R1 to attach to a crank, rotate to turn the crank. Okay. You do not need to match the speed of the icon on the bottom of the screen. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, we got green. Where the hell do you think you're going, you little shit?
I'm all catch the monkey. I caught the monkey.
But Brutus, that's how you get... Wait, I was about to say COVID. No, that was bats. What was the thing that transmitted from monkeys?
God, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
Was it AIDS?
That was one of them, but there was something else I was thinking of. Oh yeah. Getting all that loot.
Yep. Monkeypox.
Yeah, that was another one. Something like that.
Oh, those little shits are, grapple points. Okay, now I see what I need to do. So that's blue.
Oh, hi, Val. Yes, I am also streaming.
Valor. Valor's a heck pupper.
Yeah. He's a cutie. Most special.
I always loved the story of how I met Valor the first time, because he randomly followed me. And I looked at him, and at his channel, and I was like, man, that looks like really, that looks like an edgy pupper, you know? And then I looked down into the About Me section, and it said something like, you know, I'm just like I'm just like an edgy pupper, or like an edgy emo dog or something like that. And I was like, well, I mean, at least he's self-aware.
So here.
It's always my favorite story. Have you played a game before called Hellsinger?
I've heard of it, and I think I've seen other people play it, but not myself.
Ever since I played that game, I can't help the notion, but like kind of want to get like an alternative version of Kalie with like a demon sort of like get up, like as a sort of like demon form.
I wanna draw Brutus in my current Monster Hunter gear, but at the same time it's oh it'd be quite the undertaking.
Monster Hunter. I know it's like a bit of a meme in Monster Hunter right now that for some reason people are like, people want to eat, like the little, what are the little birds called? The bird mounds? Alright, well. I feel like there's probably hidden loot. Wait. No. Not that direction. I feel like there's loot.
There you go, dude.
Is your game too loud?
What?
Is your game too loud?
No? What do you mean?
Because you're not responding to me half the time.
Oh, I didn't know you actually asked me a question. The lady was talking, so I was focusing on the conversation.
I was asking what the bird mounts are called in the game.
Burnt mounts?
Yeah, the birds you can ride.
Oh, mounts, secrets.
Secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some
They're
reason there's like a
bird things.
there's like a meme that people want to eat the baby secrets.
What did you use? I mean, I couldn't really say the name very well, and so I instinctually early on just started calling mine Horse Dog, and I ended up, once I got to the point where I could name it, I just called it Horse Dog. Or, sorry, Bird Horse, that's what it was, Bird Horse.
Bird horse.
Yeah, so it's my Bird Horse.
I mean, it makes sense with a game that has like a cooking system as in depth as this. I guess it's like obvious that people are like, yo, me want to eat.
I mean, you can pretty well eat everything else. Oh, hell yeah, 10 ancient coins. Fuck yeah. Which reminds me, Nata, I've come for my bounties. Oh, okay, so it doesn't progress while I'm offline, that's fine.
Oh
But free
man,
shit.
I
Free
just
shit.
saw there was a new announcement from Blight Survival.
Uh-huh.
I'm on the Blight Survival Discord. It's the sort of like thing I've been following. It's an indie studio that's making a like third person
Oh yeah,
it's
I'm aware. I've been waiting on it.
it's a roguelike extraction light 4-player co-op medieval zombie game.
Looks pretty rad.
And I am very excited for that. But honestly, I've been following that for like 3 years now, and there still has not been. Like, they're talking about that they might want to do a playtest at some point this year, and it's like, I appreciate that they're taking their time to develop the thing and all, but Lord, they're taking their sweet ass time.
Yeah. I want it.
Yeah, I know patience is a virtue and all of that, but man, just give us like an early access with like 3 levels or something, you know? Just so I can satiate my need for, I don't know, I love zombie games, okay? I don't know why people got so tired of zombie games. Like, I'm much more tired of the like always a battle royale or another PvP arena shooter or another extraction shooter. Like, can we just get like something else again? Can we get like fun co-op? When do we have like the era when everybody makes fun co-op games? Can we have one of those maybe? I'm gonna go pee.
Okie dokie.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I do not have time for monkey. I need treasure. Should grab a more ore while I'm here too. Always need more ore. I am the one who mines.
I'm back.
Lol. Oh yeah, you have customizable pop-up camps, and this is pretty great. There's like a lot of like, I don't know, enjoyable like aesthetic multiplayer stuff. You can sit around a campfire and play music.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh geez, hungry jerky.
Zoom Zoom games were everywhere at one point. I mean, Zoom Zoom games are like even more popular nowadays, which is really annoying because, oh my god, like the finals. Mr. loves playing the finals, and that game gives me a straight headache.
I've always meant to get back around to it because I do actually enjoy it.
Too fast, too much noise, too much color.
One of my favorite clips is why I like sorta accidentally blew a guy up with a brick C4. Like, I intended to, but I didn't think it was gonna work, so I was just genuinely surprised when he came back around the corner and just, like, walked over it, and I just blew him to smithereens.
Oh, not Zoom Zoom Zom Zom as in zombie? Got it. I think it's around like 2010, that's when the zombie game boom hit. So many games came out in like 4 years, so it's kind of killed the craze. Figured Resident Evil, Dead Rising, Dead Island, and so on and so many more. I have to admit, I've been so overly exposed to PvP games that I'm just so over it. No, I just suck at all PvP games. The only PvP I was ever decent at was Red Dead Online, and Rockstar just dropped that game like a fucking brick.
Yeah, it's sad.
Assholes. But hey, just re-release fucking GTA 5 for PC, why don't you?
Big sigh. Ooh, point. Also, hi, fellow.
Oh no, I'm slapping horses with Chaos Blades.
Huh.
I'm just not a fan of
Right.
competitive games. Like, anything that's competitive just causes drama, in my opinion, so I'd much rather play games that I either have fun on my own or I can have fun with my friends.
It's part of why I love this one so much, honestly. Because, like, there's no PvP involved, there's all kinds of fucking, I don't know, just fighting monsters together is fun.
Remember when back in the day, when a small group of people in Helldivers like basically said, "Yo, give us like a PvP mode in Helldivers," and then the I fucking love the CEO of Arrowhead so much.
He's just like, well, no.
Cause he was just like, yeah, no, fuck off. I love that so much. Or like, you know how he has been getting so much shit just because he says things like, "Oh, I don't want to put politics into my games. I just want to make like a fun game." And everybody's like, "How dare you?
Dude.
How dare you not
How
put
dare you
politics
just
in your
want to
game?"
have fun?
Yep. But he doesn't give a fuck, and it's like, it only sucks that Sony's attached to that fucking game. Like, if they had like a better publisher or were like independent, it would be so much better. Or like, wasn't that like the same thing with the developer for Space Marine as well? I think that was something with Space Marine as well.
Yeah.
Where he said he doesn't want politics, like he just wants to have a fun game. And then where people were like, "Oh, you're a racist and a homophobe and a transphobe," and all of this stuff just for him saying he doesn't want to put politics in his games.
Yeah.
You know, fucking miss me with the politics. I'm so tired. I just want to play my video games, you know? There's already so much overexposure of all sorts of shit all the time everywhere. It's not what I play video games for. But that's just my opinion. Be different if it didn't feel like most PvP games are designed trying to be the next big esport. I mean, but that's where the money is. And people don't... That's the thing. People don't care about creating... At least the big, you know, all of those like AAA games, or even like the small studios that are chasing that sort of trend. They don't want to create engaging games anymore. They want to create a money printer. And that's why I'm like so sick and tired of AAA gaming, because it's all just designed to squeeze you dry out of every single cent in your possession. You know? I feel like Mass Effect was
goober.
I feel like Mass Effect was the last big good game example of how to put politics in a game that just doesn't insult a player. No, it's like, because there is... I prefer it if there's no politics in the game, but if you want to have politics in the game, or if you want to address social issues, like issues that are present in our current social structure, in our current social surroundings, you can, but you have to sort of like, you have to integrate it into the world and the story that it makes sense, that it doesn't seem out of place. Because if it seems out of place, it's unimmersive and it tears the player out of the immersion of the game.
Yeah, like it just you can do a thing without it being so forced.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that a lot of the times they prioritize the message they want to send over like the actual story of the game. And that's always like the wrong way to go about that too. As well as it's being one-sided. Mass Effect is a good example because you can oftentimes, you know, make your own decisions and come to your own conclusions and have your own opinions, depending on like what you play and what like dialogues you choose. If you make it one-sided, then all you're doing is giving a social commentary and you're forcing your opinion onto other people if they agree with it or not.
Yep.
And that I have a problem with. Like, I always tell people, you know, every time on stream, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but when you start forcing your opinion onto other people, then you can miss me with that shit.
The tiny spiders that appreciate it if you stop touching them. Alright, cool.
Trust
So I
me.
say tiny spiders, but they're the size of a small dog.
People touch my snoot all the time.
Touch the snoot.
And then I gave people like all of these other redeems, right? You could just pet the shark and not be Sharksist, and then people are still choosing to be Sharksist instead.
Pet the shark.
Not you.
You must return to the island, Kratos.
In particular, other
Your
people.
journey to the Sisters of Fate has only just begun.
But also loves the shark.
Don't get me wrong. If the game was good, I don't mind paying for stuff, but I don't make shit. What? But don't make a shit game and try to sell me extra stuff looking at you Overwatch 2. Yeah, for example. Or like the thing I know I ranted out about a couple of times now. Fucking Call of Duty. With like half the goddamn game, or like for example Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I honestly think if Ubisoft has any, you know, any single droplet of common sense and maybe like honor left, that they would just can Shadows and just start over. Well, I mean, I guess they don't. They probably just don't have the resources to do that anymore. They gotta fuck themselves at this point.
That shit didn't even come up on my radar. I don't even know what it is.
Shadows? It's the Assassin's Creed game that plays in feudal Japan.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, much like Black Ops 6, both of those games, like half the game is just made by AI. And then they want, you know, $70, or in my case, there are some companies that for some reason charge me 80 euros for a $70 game, even though my currency is worth more than the dollar.
Yeah.
So explain that to me, what's going on there.
Yeah, well, that's nothing new. It happened a while ago when they started doing the tax stuff and everything, and they basically... Part of it is, to my understanding, that the actual game producers, like on Steam and stuff like that, were given the power to set their prices differently, like geographically,
Yeah.
instead of just having one price that's converted. So, some games still just use one price that's converted, but some game makers decide to make their game cheaper in different places.
Or more expensive than others, I guess.
Yeah.
And then it's such an insult when half the game is not even made by people anymore, and it's just you literally basically invest nearly no money or resources at all to create something. Or like, for example, the microtransactions are so egregious in the newest Call of Duty, because you literally have packs that are generated by just AI, because you have calling cards, emblems, emotes that are all like generated by fucking AI, weapon skins, right? And then they put it in the store for $9.99. So they virtually put in no resources, no effort, but then they want money for it.
Yep.
You better give multiple viewpoints.
Like,
of the
frankly,
same
I
issue.
don't mind if people use like AI for making assets and stuff, as long as the AI is constructing those assets based on their own material, and as long as they're not exuberantly charging for shit. Like, if they're gonna do things fairly and price things fairly, I couldn't care less.
Well, and you know exactly that's not how this works either, because all Activision does is they buy the pre-trained models. They would never go out of their way to like train something on their own. So
well,
they
I mean,
just
like, for instance, like, a thing I don't see any problem with right now is, like, there was a game I started playing recently, I already forgot what it's called, Bellwright. Right now, they're using AI voices as a placeholder for their characters and stuff, because they do actually have a fair amount of voicing for the type of game it is, which I appreciate, but they need to, like, actually get to a point where they can hire people on to do the voicing.
see, that's like the thing I kept saying, because a lot of people have this sort of opinion. They're saying, "Oh, AI has like no place in game development." I don't think so. I think there's plenty of different places where you could be using AI, like especially when you employ AI in a way, some sort of like advanced algorithm, for example, enemy behavior, right?
Yeah, and even quote-unquote like pre-trained AI can be used responsibly. Like if you have a bunch of your own assets and you have it only sourced from that pool of assets, well, then you're not using anybody else's property, so that's totally fine.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
that's not
it's
how
when you're
that
using
works.
well, it can is the thing.
It
I
it
wouldn't say it's
could,
not how it works.
but they could. They have a large enough library, true, but like it would require time and investment to train those models, and they won't. Like they literally
Well,
buy pre-trained models from places like ChatGPT and shit.
I guess it depends on the type of AI you're talking about. Like the ones you're talking about, like the ones I'm referring to are a little different. So being trained is one thing, but if you're talking pre-trained as in it's already been trained to use like open assets, then that's one thing. But what I'm talking about is something that's simply trained to make basic identification of things and understanding of what it's looking at, but you're using your own assets with that pre-trained system.
No, I was specifically talking about because I was specifically talking about Activision, what they're doing, because they replaced like half their designer team with AI.
Yeah.
Or you have shit like Forspoken, where like half the fucking game is half the storyboard was written by AI. That sort of stuff. And I think for smaller studios, they could very much employ things like that. The AI voice or the image generation. I don't have a problem for that for smaller studios because that stuff is expensive. So they could
Oh,
emulate a higher sort of like quality of development, right? With less
yeah.
money. But for a company like fucking Activision that literally has billions in quarterly profits, they have the money to pay people.
So you did just remind me of something that is a super cool use for AI in gaming that I forgot which developer or which game it is going to be using it, but there was a game where they are basically setting up, like, you know how you have like games with randomly generated maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're setting up an AI to allow for infinitely randomly generated quests. So,
Okay.
like, as you're playing the game, the AI is actively working inside the game to create new quests for you to pursue. So rather than, like, having a limited amount of set stuff to do, the AI can make more quests for you to do so you can keep playing.
No, that for example, that would be a good use. Yes, instead of just having radiant repeatable quests, just have something that actually like generates based on a large pool of like different input assets
Yeah,
of what's
and
available.
a cool way, I think, for to actually properly utilize an AI voice system would be in combination with something like that. Is you have hired voice actors that you are still, that are still getting paid to properly provide the base voice assets for all the base game, but you can utilize the AI to use their voices to fill in that new conversation for all those randomly generated quests.
Hi, Rez. Hold on one second. I think it'd be cool if they used it for like enemies or CPU characters. Imagine fighting the same enemy over and over again, and they start to change their fighting ways or weapons and tactics. I think that already existed in like older
Um,
games.
Actually, the interesting thing, that's part of why I'm excited for the develop. I need to get back to Star Citizen at some point, but they've done some really cool stuff with the combat AI in Squadrons, like Squadron 42, which is like their single player game they have off to the side. But the gist is like the AI actually, depending on what class they basically are, what job role they do, they actually work together and like tactically approach you. And it's pretty fucking rad.
Yeah, no, like, but for example, because there was this whole thing with Activision where it was like literally a day or two before Christmas, they let go of like half their art and voice acting staff because they literally just had trained. Because it's somewhere in a footnote in their clausel it said that if you work at Activision, we're allowed to just use your voice for AI training. And They just like sort of just replaced a whole bunch of voice actors by like AIs that just sound like them. And that was like also the point when I said I'm gonna stop playing this game because I will not support this extreme. Like Activision is one of like the most bloodthirsty companies already when it comes to that, right? Like so greedy, to no end, to no avail. And I said that I will not support that kind of behavior. Funny enough, the new CEO at EA, I don't think anybody really talks about it that much, but the new EA CEO actually seems to be not a completely piece of shit. Did you hear what he's done?
I'm sorry, what?
The new EA CEO.
What about? I didn't
He
even know
actually
there was anyone.
he is actually like taking the source code from the original Command and Conquer games, and he is putting that as public.
Yes, okay, I heard about that. The freaking Darius and Bark were all going crazy about it. The big Command and Conquer fans were going on about it, but like I know next to nothing about it. I didn't even realize, like, I'm realizing it now, but I didn't even realize that Command and Conquer was owned by EA. I totally forgot about that.
It's just a good thing. Also, like, helps a lot with if that is like, you know, you have the sort of online preservation for that. You have the whole that the source code doesn't go missing. Because how many times have people like actually lost the source code for games, right?
Yeah.
And then in some cases, some absolute units just rebuild the whole game, right?
Project Zomboid.
What did
I
it
don't
lose
know
the
if
source
you're
code for
aware
that?
of that. Somebody stole it.
Oh, awesome.
Somebody basically, as while they were in development, I don't know remember what happened. Either somebody like broke in, or like a laptop or something got left somewhere. I think somebody broke in was the gist, and just like stole their computer and drives, and they lost like all of their assets. They had to practically start over again.
Oh, that reminds me. Talking about Ubisoft. Ubisoft really, they really can catch a break, can they? Not that they're really the most competent anyway in the first place, but you probably read about that too. Fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, because that game was supposed to release in like 2.5 weeks, something like that, 2 weeks, like on the 21st or something. The entire like game plus source code was already like leaked now, like a couple days ago. Like if you go looking online, you can literally just already download the entire game.
I mean, that basically just tells you how much even their own people disapprove of something.
No, it's not the first time that this has happened. Like pretty much like all the time, something like that has happened to Ubisoft in the past. And then have you heard the whole story? Because after they were going under, especially like with the travesty of Skull and Bones, they were looking into like a private deal with Tencent to be acquired by Tencent and pulling the company off the stock market. Did you know what happened to that?
Oh, what?
So the funniest shit. So you know what Tencent is, right?
Roughly, and anything particularly good.
They're the third largest software company in China.
Yep.
And basically an independent investigation from the fucking Pentagon showed that the suspicions were true, that Tencent was not only in pretty much like every branch in existence, because Tencent does everything. You know, they do game, audio, movies, shows, everything. So it turns out they're also like developing software for like Chinese military drones. So the United States just declared that Tencent is recognized as an international like arms manufacturer, or a military supplier. That was the term, which means that the deal with Ubisoft just fell through during the negotiations.
Yep.
And that really, because that was like they were banking on being, you know, privately acquired by Tencent, but now that Tencent is considered a military supplier, that shit ain't flying. Oh man, it's just Ubisoft really is just
that company is one of a few like massive, like practically monopoly influencers.
Yeah, Tencent is really bad. Tencent literally, they're majority shareholders in like over 2 dozen companies that you know of. Like you've definitely heard of a lot of the companies that they have their fingers in. Most of all, Project Resource is actually why it took so damn long for us to get a Riven remake. Never heard of that game. One of the reasons, at least. Ubisoft, yeah. They could catch a break if they didn't purposely avoid it. Yeah, it sort of does feel like on purpose, right? Like how much and how many fucking piles of dog shit can you just tread? It's almost like they're looking for potholes to trip on.
It's like they're hanging around behind the building I've been working at lately. To clarify, it's an absolute mud pit.
Love that they were losing so much money, they assembled a team of investigators just to find out what happened. Meanwhile, everybody else knows what happened. Yeah, it's because, like, that's the problem when your company's run by suits. Because they're so out of touch with reality that, of course, they have no fucking idea what's happening in the company. If you actually followed, like, if you actually looked up your company online and you saw the reception, you know exactly what was going on. Oh, man.
I mean, a lot of problems could be simply avoided by, on a semi-regular basis, like walking up and down your chain of command and like keeping an eye on things, and simply like periodically viewing your PR yourself, and then like things would be simple to deal with. But they don't care for any of that. They just want to look at a bunch of numbers and want those numbers to go higher.
Yep, and that's the big problem with a lot of these things. All the time. That it's like, I mean, I talked about this before, but it's always these damn suits because they're so out of touch with reality. They don't realize that in order to make a game. Remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and like literally every AAA company was like crying. They're like, "You want us to do what? You want us to actually put effort into our games?" That's like an unrealistic standard to have.
Yeah, it's fucking laughable.
Or like,
I still haven't it.
One of the funniest things that I remember too was when Battlefield 2042 came out, and then Elden Ring came out, and everybody was like giving Battlefield 2042 shit about like how bad the UI was, and then the lead UI designer just came out publicly, right, and compared their UI to the Elden Ring UI and said Elden Ring has terrible UI too, but you don't hear nobody complain about that. It's just, people are so funny. And just so out of touch with reality. And probably also, like, too full of themselves, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, time to fight.
Literally have a Japanese government talking about legal actions over shadows. True! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that shit. How they, like, copied One Piece by complete accident because they're just absolute buffoons. Did you hear about that story?
No.
I'll tell you in a second. I'm reading chat for a moment. That a game journalist tried to write hit piece on it. This creates an unrealistic standard of game development. Yeah, I love that. It's like so unrealistic. You know, with all of that Dungeons and Dragons license money, and then Baldur's Gate and then fucking Sven, the CEO of Larian, just said, "What Baldur's Gate money? We had to pay for the license, motherfucker." We used to have a standard like this. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. I said that Baldur's Gate 3 should be like and Baldur's Gate 3 was not like as great as the game was. If you look at the third, like. It's always easy to see things through rose-tinted glasses, but Baldur's Gate 3 was not perfect at all. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 also had performance issues, in parts, that are largely remedied now. There was always, much like with, back in the day with... Oh god. What was the game that came before Baldur's Gate? Divinity Original Sin 2. That also had a third act that was pretty unpolished. So... the development was not 100% complete on that game either. That's why I want to point that out. You know, like, even fair ground for everybody. But the game was still superior in pretty much every aspect. Because where the final act in Baldur's Gate was a little undercooked and needed more polish, most fucking games are barely functional from competing AAA companies, right? And I think Baldur's Gate in that sense is actually a realistic, is actually a good standard that we should set for all games. We should have that sort of, instead of continuously lowering our standards, just accepting the bullshit that those companies do to us, we as gamers, we as the community, we should say, no, fuck you, I ain't dealing with that.
Yep.
And, like, it sucks that the economy is so bad right now, but because the economy is bad, people have a lot less money, and thus, they actually, people are finally starting to look twice at what they're buying. Right? What? Am I rambling again? I'm rambling again, aren't I?
You ramble a little bit, yeah.
And sort of like it's sort of like one of my defining traits now. I'm a yapper and a rambler. Good to see how screwed Western game development is. One of the devs on Borderlands 4 blocked someone just because they didn't like how the trailer looked. Yeah, yeah. They're going after them for stealing. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That was so. This is like literally so Ubisoft. It is such a funny story, right? So the
magma gorilla is very mad.
The Amulet of Fates. Oh. Okay. So, basically what happened, Brutus. Are you available?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just riding around eating meat. I'm good.
So, they were making the
relic that you
premium
hold,
edition, or like
an
the
amulet
you know,
of
$150
persistence
something collector's
will
edition,
allow you to
and
move
it had like a
swiftly
little one of
through
those like
time while all around
katana
you
stands on
slows.
it, like one of those like small, you know, stands, wooden stands, right? As part of that edition, no? And so the funniest shit is, those idiots, you can't say it any other way, those idiots used AI to create that stand, right? And then it turns out that stand, right, was actually like the stand straight up just used by the character Zoro in the show One Piece, simply because, you know, One Piece is so popular and so big that it basically the AI found a lot of pictures of the same thing because it's so popular. And then when the AI generated the thing, they produced it, and it was an exact one-to-one copy of Zoro's sword stand, which, you know, is like One Piece is sort of like even elevated in Japan itself, to be like historical or like a national treasure or something like that. Like, it's not just a show to Japan. Like, it actually has like awards and degrees and everything, right? So because Ubisoft are fucking buffoons and idiots, and nobody apparently in the entire company knows how to fact check or double check anything. They just literally just took the AI thing, produced it, said, yeah, this is good, advertised everything about it as well, right? Like, did the advertisement with the produced thing and everything. And then the Japanese government and like every One Piece fan was just kind of like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. It is quite frankly astonishing.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I I am what the gods have made me.
Not sure that's like the wisest thing to do, Kratos, but hey, you know, you do you, Bo. He's just like, I am the Fate Keeper. Fate cannot be changed, it has to be done as such. And Kratos is like, it's whatever you say, honey, and just cuts her head off. It's like, Kratos.
I'm Kratos. I do what I want.
I mean,
Kratos,
again,
the Greek honey badger.
I just love to talk about it so much. Like, remember the whole story about, you know, God of War 2018 is basically sort of like, in a nutshell, Kratos ran out of like Greek gods to kill, so he had to go to Norse mythology to have more gods that he could slaughter. And then apparently, they're talking about like the next God of War game already, which, from what Jack had told me, seems to actually take place in Egypt. Or like in Egyptian mythology, which would be kind of cool. I am a sucker for Egyptian mythology too. No good old Anubis. And I really like Egyptian makeup. Like, I feel like Egyptian makeup always looked really cool. Not only that, but I think kanji or katakana on the stand for the sword was wrong too. Or it wasn't Chinese. And that issue happened twice. Yeah, that's true. They used like ChatGPT to translate to the Japanese as well, and then like it was just like, you know, a bunch of garbled mess basically, because they could not be fucked to actually hire a proper Japanese speaker, right? I just said, why should we hire that person if we could just use AI? It's like, there's so many controversies about Assassin's Creed Shadows, and like half of them were related to AI, and you can almost never talk about Shadows without bringing up AI either. Because they used it so excessively in the game. Like everything from, you know, from the merch to the story writing to, you know, like public statements. Everything. Like, they've used AI in just about everything of the fucking game. And then they want $70 for it, too. And it's like, am I a joke to you? Did I hear you say you love Egyptian mythology? Yes. I do think Egyptians are like the OG furries with all of their animal people. He has been to Egypt before and killed a giant hippo thing? Really? What game was that? They had to. No one working on the game has any talent? Oof. Sadly true. Oh great! It's the Shades! Awesome.
We will never allow you to change your fate. You cannot change your destiny, mortal. We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
Now.
Your destiny, mortal.
Sure. Oh god. Come on, activate the fucking time.
We will never allow you to reach
There we
our
go.
sacred temple, Kratos.
Yeah.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
God, I hate these things so much. Oh, there we go. I have something to say on that, but it's gonna be a self-promo-y side. Is that alright? Well, now I've seen that you do the whole Egyptian doggo thing every once in a while. Actually, that reminds me. Hey, Valor, who's a good little bubber?
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good little puppy dog? Yes,
Who's a
you
good
are.
boy?
Who's a good little etchy emo? You are. And you know he likes that too, because like he always loves getting head pets. He always complains about it when people want to pet his head on stream, but they always do.
Little demon boy brat.
Yep. It was a comic in between 3 games. Oh, great. They forgot Kratos doesn't care about consent. He did sort of like just have a really heavy smooch with that, with those like Poseidon's daughter things. But he does have like really big lips, so I don't know, maybe he's a really good kisser. Yeah, no, I've seen that. If you think the Egyptian gods or the OG furries, you should hear the stories. I mean, like I said, there has been a lot of horny in the past in like all sorts of religions and cultures. It turns out humans were always kind of horny. Crazy, yeah? Oh, hey, a Gorgon. Oh, what the fuck? He just threw a pig at me.
Oh, balls.
No. Stop chasing me! Oh, no, there's spawn too! Oh. Well. No, do not throw a pig at me. God. The roll recovery takes so long. Can you stop grabbing me? Stop grabbing me! I hate grab attacks in video games. And stagger. I hate stagger. Bro. God damn. Wait, how many points do I need for the next one? 9,500. Great.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'm gonna just upgrade the blades, to be honest. That's what I did the last time, for the most part. I'm just gonna leave that here. Need some stuffed shells, as well as some Alfredo pasta with chicken. What, me, you? Probably me, because I'm hungry. Me hungry. Grab fox like a burger. Eat fox.
Oh, darn. Didn't realize I almost had it dead. Tiny kitty, you neglected to inform me it was weak.
That reminds me. Where's Drex when I need him? Gotta grab Drex like Borber.
Drex?
This little shark in my chat. I have lots of little cuties in my chat. Amp is Tiny Fox.
Yep.
Amp is 5-foot fox.
But yeah, I couldn't decide what to. You have like a little cat person that follows you around in this, and I couldn't really decide what to do with them, so I ended up making a miniature spoof version of Gordon Swift. He's just called Mr. Swift.
You're the biggest cutie, damn right I am.
Yeah, squish squish.
I've sort of like this thing in my chat now that no matter how tall you are, I'm always a couple of inches taller than you.
Ooh, new size record.
Oh, wait. Haha! Look at the wrinkles on that chunk. I'm always so proud of myself when I manage to figure out the puzzles all on my own.
But yeah, monster hunting is kind of like fishing in this game, in that it keeps track of like the biggest things you've taken down. Because like all the monsters like vary in size and strength and everything. Pretty neat.
You know, there's probably like a your mom joke in there somewhere, but I don't feel like it. Wait, your mom is still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That's a high bar. Pat.
That was more like an issue with Bass. Because Bass's mother passed away a couple of years ago. It sucks. So many people are dying.
Yeah.
It's like I'm only 26 and already like out of my original school class of like 24 people. There's already 2 that are dead.
No, you won't, Bark. Don't kid yourself.
2 are dead and like four of which already have like kids. And I'm just sitting here being like, and I'm a shunk on the internet. Doesn't life just want to make you cry sometimes? And sometimes, I mean all the time.
No, more so the taking down, Bark. You, by your own admission, no, you can't handle that.
I don't have my... Okay. No, this is not my server. I don't have Nitro. See, there's like so many things in Discord Nitro, but I don't want to pay the fucking $11 or 11 euros a month they want from me.
No, word. But I just remembered, I don't think you had a chance to see my ref sheet or not.
Fucks.
Let's see here.
Feel so sorry I was away. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The fuck is this? What is this? What do I... Wait. Okay, I feel like we're gonna come back to this at some point, probably.
Yeah, I sent you, I got a new ref sheet. That actually, follows my body proportions now.
Short and stocky.
No, tall and stocky.
Got fucking...
You forgetting I'm like 6'3".
Triple D movies.
Rude. I said proportions, not body weight. And honestly, I'm getting closer and closer to that every day. My legs have become surprisingly chiseled. I haven't really been paying attention, but, because, like, especially during the winter, I'm constantly wearing, like, long johns and, like, full pants and stuff. And I was getting out of my work clothes earlier, and then I just saw the muscle definition in my calves. I was just like, what the fuck?
No, I just feel like I'm getting older. I don't like it.
I keep having to tighten my belt at work, which is a good thing and an annoying thing. In fact, I had to get a smaller belt a while ago because the one I had couldn't go any smaller.
I have this. This is my blep emote.
Unfortunately, with all the fat loss, I've got kind of a flab issue now, so I'm either gonna have to get cosmetic surgery basically to remove the extra because I don't know if this will ever retract on its own.
Gotta grease you up.
And I don't feel like trying to grow like Thor abs to fill it out.
Just get one big ab.
Silly.
Have nitro and everything is always no-no.
Sometimes I think my dad forgets sometimes that I'm like an absolute fucking unit, and I hopped off the deck earlier to help him with something. He's like, "Oh Jesus, be careful!" I'm like, "I'm fine."
You are a unit. You run on maple syrup.
Yep. Well, not as much nowadays, because like I said, I haven't necessarily been sticking super to it, but the carnivore diet I feel like really kicked off my weight loss, and now I've been like focusing on more protein stuff, but like I do like carbs every so often kind of thing, and I think it's worked for me pretty well, so.
And you will be able to return to the moment when Zeus...
What they call carb cycling. Something about putting them into your system every so often, I guess, like excites the body with serotonins or some other shit and helps burn stuff off faster. It's that, or I don't know, something about the change in diet finally, like, balanced out my metabolism. But yes, fellow, I'm 6'3", I'm kind of a giant. And I have what's referred to as an endomorphic frame. So both of my brothers, I forget what it is, it's not ectomorphic, but it's the middle one. Esomorphic or something, so like average human frame. And I have an endomorphic frame, which means I'm particularly broad and like heavy skeleton. Which means terrible for gymnastics and athletics and things like that, but I have a very good body build for building muscle mass and, you know, lifting heavy weight.
Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
Oh hey, it's that dude.
And my body scale comes from my mom's side of the family on her mother's side. My brothers get more of their genetics from my dad.
Sparta, I I will have your head.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not always about quantity of food and stuff, fella. Like I said, like, I'm not gonna say it's the end-all be-all best diet for everybody or whatever, but I was stuck for like a good 10 years, unable to lose any weight or like really put on any real muscle and stuff. So like, I feel like for some people, like a carnivore diet is really fucking good for you. Like, it really helped with my energy, I started putting on muscle, I started losing a shit ton of fat. And it will be confusing initially because, like, you'll lose fat, like, you'll visibly see yourself losing fat and getting muscle and everything, but you won't get lighter, you'll get heavier, because your muscle density will increase twofold. One, because you're gaining muscle, and two, because your muscle tissue is becoming denser due to the protein diet. Like, I lost probably upwards of, like, 20 or so pounds of fat, but I ended up getting about 20 pounds heavier because my body was just denser. I think I went from about 250 to 270.
Kinda just like talked over the entire cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
What's a big deal with him?
It's the guy that almost killed Kratos in the first game, for which Kratos had to then sell his soul. Well, didn't have to, but did sell his soul to Ares.
Oh, you mean like the big war battle or whatever he was in where his army got destroyed? Ah. See, I know just enough about his background to know what that's it. But I've never actually played any of the earlier games. I played a bit of the first new God of War. I hadn't had a chance to play Ragnarok. It's an interesting game to watch, and so I couldn't help but just watch both of them going through. And so like, it's the kind of game where I don't know if I could properly enjoy watching it again or playing it again, like after watching it. The man's got a Guthrum built up. You're basically fighting a Guthrum. He looks like he's got a bit of the undead or something going on, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, Kratos did cut his head off.
Ah, yes, that's fair.
Ah, yes, I sure do love it when they have a weapon that literally filled out the entire arena.
I'll be right back. I can just wash my foot.
What? Not this again. What the fucking shit? Oh my god! The fucking QTEs are hate QTE so much.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Because, like, oh, you're at the end of the battle? Well, you fuck up and he gets, like, 25% of his health back.
What? Time to fight the turtle
There we go.
octopus. Oh yeah, smash him.
You've acquired the
Smash.
Barbarian's Hammer.
Nice.
See, the thing is just... The thing that I always cannot stress enough is that I much like the first game, I played it on medium. And like I genuinely have no idea how people like play it on the higher difficulties, because this game is well, this game so far feels a little bit more forgiving. But my lord, the first game was difficult. Jesus Christ.
Glowing grass. No idea what that is, but I'm taking it. Oh, yes, nothing like some mysterious fruit.
Wait, how do I switch to the hammer? Whoops. No. Hi, Reaper.
Lol.
Barbarian's Hammer. Oh, hey, it actually shows you your stats. Cool. I got 564 kills and 7 deaths. My max combo was 1,025 hits. Nice. L1, no, but how do I equip it? Me don't know how to equip. Items. Oh no, Cyclops Eye. Say the Cyclops will collect the eye to earn the bonus trade. What? I got to go finish up. What? I got a go finish up for Kalie, yeah? Probably autocorrect, screwing over Jack again. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy the big bonk stick. It shows you when you get out of the menu. Oh, it does? Oh. I was literally one step away from it telling me how to equip it. I press R2, got it. Is it any good? It seemed kind of weak to me. I have to go finish up work. Oh, got it. Well, have a good rest of your day at work, Jack. Thank you for swinging by, I appreciate it.
Bark, I do not sprechen this language. What does Bork when the Foxo mean?
It's pretty good, you can use it to summon souls. You can? Oh, well, I have to upgrade it. It said soul summon on the level 2 upgrade. What? Pour peanut butter on the fox?
Bark want the facts. But Kalie needs to company.
Who? What?
Also, man, I hate fighting this thing so much.
Me bong stick. Me stick go bong. Stick bong. Bong stick. Oh. That's probably like the Sword of Artemis. I'm getting me mullet. Pear. That does look like about the bonking hammer that I usually hit Lonnie with. Oh. Oh, there's a riddle again. Oh boy. What would be my preferred battle weapon? Probably like a G3. I would like that. Maybe like... Hey, Warburn! Oh, hey, there's a path.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Well, while I do like 5.56, you know, the G36, which is our standard battle rifle, 5.56 does have like bit of like penetration lacking. So I do feel like, ow, my snoot. So I do feel like something like, you know, 7.62x51 NATO would probably be a pretty good caliber, I think. When used in single fire, that is. So I'm pretty sure the G3 was one of those rifles that actually had select fire on it, which is like, whew.
Oh, that's a creature.
If you're using a select fire 308, you'll notice really quickly if you got any fillings loose.
Okay, I don't want to pull my rifle in. I want to barely get it. Oh, because my hand was in the wrong position. My hand slipped off the WASD. I was in the completely wrong part of the keyboard.
I feel like wasn't I told that there will be a thing in here? A counter in this game? Like a button where I can counter people? I feel like I was told I can counter people. Actually, what's the time at? 4 hours 57.
The bark once with a company. So we'll probably have to hop out for a little bit.
I mean, I'm about to wrap up anyway, because 5 hours. You know, I always go for about 5 hours.
Okie dokie.
For my streams. I love that Amp asked, so what's your preferred battle weapon? I'm just like, gun.
Le gun.
You were probably expecting me to say like sword or something, but you just said battle weapon. So, yes, gun.
Well, I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later.
Yeah. You have a good one. Bye. was not ready for that. Well, I mean, you didn't specify what weapon. You just said weapon. What were you talking about? Small arms rifles? Because Amp asked me what my preferred battle weapon would be. Yeah? Because we're like, you know, because Kratos has like the hammer and the swords, right? So I'm assuming Amp was like wanting to know what my favorite melee weapon would be in the sense of battle, but since he didn't specify what kind of weapon he was talking about, I just said gun. Probably like a G3. I do like the slightly larger caliber battle rifles because they do give you the penetration power. Granted, you can carry, you know, lighter, less recoil, and carry more ammo if it's something in a smaller package like 5.56. But you know, depending on the circumstance, there is the penetration capability you have to talk about. You have to think about as well, right? Anyway, if we're talking about infantry rifles, that is. Anyway. We are at the 5-hour mark. So I think it is a good time for us to wrap up. Oh, no you don't. No you don't start an ad in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna pause that. I honestly don't know what I should be playing for the second stream. If I don't know. If I play anything at all, I might. Like I said, I wasn't even certain if I was going to do the first stream today, but I was, yeah, might as well. Why not? We'll see what I do for the second stream if I do something for the second stream. Or not, depending. But alas, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go take a quick peek as to who's currently alive. That we can raid out into. We do have a whole bunch of people, right? We got, and everybody's playing Monster Hunter Worlds because of course everybody's playing Monster Hunter Worlds, except Iggy. Iggy's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yes. So yeah, we do have, who do we have? Necro, Harley, Iggy. Well, yeah, the Bucci's a slave too. Probably do that then. Alrighty. Well. With all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid. Like I said, I don't quite know yet if I will be streaming for the second stream. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. If so, check back again in a few hours when we might be having our second stream. If not, if you want to see more God of War, you can check back again on Monday for more God of War, of course. And then, of course, with all of that, thank you once again, everybody, so much for watching. Let's go ahead and set up a raid. And then, I hope that I will catch all of you guys back in the next one. But until then, bye-bye!